Audio input. Hello check. Hello check. start.
Good morning, everyone, and ready with an action-packed day yesterday with some wonderful matches and great talent on display. And we are in for some more of the same this morning. The two sides here we have this morning are the Highlanders and SHABBIR Lions, who unfortunately were on the wrong side of the results yesterday, and both looking to aggressively correct that this morning. We have with us the captain of Highlanders, Hamza Guawala, and the captain of SHABBIR Lions, Mustafa Petra. Hamza very enthusiastically said that he's going to be calling, so we're now ready for the toss. The Highlanders have opted to. Highlanders are going to be bowling first. Hamza, can you take us through the rationale? Why have you opted to bowl first?
It was a little too close.
Any changes from the playing 11 yesterday? And what do you think you guys should be doing differently today to get on the right side of the result?
Yes, I think
Great. All the best. Mustafa, 1-1 with the toss now. Are you happy to bat first?
Yes, we are happy, but obviously we wanted to bowl first as well. But as you know, toss is never in your hands. It's always 50-50. So yeah, we will try and post a good total.
Any changes to the playing 11?
Yeah, we're playing with the same side.
And what do you think you guys should be doing differently today to change the result in your favor?
I think batting first, we went really well with the first 10 overs and the power play. It's the 10 overs behind which we felt little we should have probably scored another 15-20 runs more. So I think we'll look to finish the game well tonight. Today. And let's if we can probably 150 would be probably a par score.
Night match yesterday, morning match today. How is the energy in the camp?
I don't know. I somehow feel that it is turning out to be much better, because then if we would have waited for another whole day, it would have been probably the energy would have gone low. So right now everybody is really charged up to play this match, and also we have a good rest coming after this match. So hopefully it should be a great one.
Great. All the best, and looking forward to see you guys in action. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to day 2 of the Vista Premier League. Today's match, the morning match, is between SHABBIR Lions and the Highlanders. The toss was won by the Highlanders. Hamza Goa has opted to field first. Both teams coming on the back of a loss yesterday, looking to make things right this morning. I think we're in for an action-packed game. There's some explosive batsmen on both teams. There's some really good bowlers on show as well. So we're looking forward to a really exciting contest. Opening the batting for the SHABBIR Lions is Tahir Kapasi and Hussain Darbar. In just a few minutes, we'll be getting started. The match is live on YouTube, brought to you by media sponsor CompuPoint USA. A big thank you to all our associate sponsors as well for supporting the Vista Premier League. And we are live now, ready to start. Nuruddin Tinwala opening the bowling. First ball, big appeal for LBW, but the umpire does not seem interested. Leg buys, and that's 1 run on the board for the SHABBIR Lions. Hussain Darbar now on strike, in good form, coming on the back of a half century in the last game. Stylish, elegant batsman from Chennai. Can he repeat his heroics of last night and propel his team to a big score? Nuruddin Tinwala ready, running up to bowl his second ball. Excellent ball, big appeal for LBW once again, but the umpire is not interested. It's excellent opening bowling from Nuruddin. He himself had a great game yesterday. 3 overs, 7 runs, 2 wickets. Extremely tricky bowler, difficult to face. Oh, That's a great ball. And he is bowled. That's an excellent wicket for the Highlanders. What a great start. Getting the batsmen in form. Nuruddin Tinwala getting out. Hussain Darbar bowled. Excellent wicket and great start for the Highlanders. Next batsman walking in now is Murtaza Patanwala from Bangalore. An explosive opening batsman himself. Nuruddin Tinwala carrying on from where he left off yesterday. That ball just moved in a flash. Excellent pace from Nuruddin. Great display of control of line and length. That wicket was brought to you by Chris Transformers Private Limited. Batsman is ready. New batsman on strike. Murtaza Patanwala taking his guard. The Vista Premier League is proudly powered by Vista Packaging, packing excellence into every moment. Another excellent ball from Nuruddin. Just clipping the pads down the leg side. Great take by the keeper, Bori. Only one run coming off the over so far. It's a great start for the Highlanders. SHABBIR Lions under some early pressure. A special shout out to our associate sponsors as well for their commitment to our cause and for supporting the Vista Premier League. Last ball of the over. Only one run of it so far. Murtaza Patanwala on strike. Excellent shot down the ground, but stopped by Nuruddin. What an excellent over from Nuruddin. Great start for the Highlanders. Just one run of the first over for the loss of one wicket. The SHABBIR Lions have a very deep batting lineup. On the crease right now is Tharbai Kapasi, an explosive hitter himself. He can take the game away from you in a flash. To bowl the second over is Ali Asgar by Merchant, one of the most experienced bowlers on the Mumbai circuit. He's an expert at swing bowling. Let's see what he can extract from this pitch. One slip in place, packed offside field for Tahir Kapasi. Well left by Tahir. The two men out are long on and deep mid wicket. Once Tahir Bhai manages to clear the infield on the offside, it's almost a guaranteed boundary. But the Highlanders have built up some good pressure here. Another good ball by Ali Bhai Merchant. Played to short cover by Tahir Bhai Kapasi. Slow start for the SHABBIR Lions so far. No runs coming off the bat as yet. Just the one leg by. The fielder at covers has moved up a bit to short cover. Ali Bhai for his third ball of the over. Well bowled. Hitting Tahir Bhai Kapasi on the fingers. Tahir Bhai very famously on his USA tour in 2022 went to play against Houston and injured his finger in the very first game. Was not able to play any matches in the entire tournament. He's back here with a vengeance. Lovely shot to the deep mid-wicket boundary, and that's an Abdul Motiwala super 4. First runs of the bat for the SHABBIR Lions, and we're on our way. Excellent shot by Tahir Bhai Kapasi. That will bring some confidence to him. Deep mid wicket has moved a little bit more towards cow corner now. Another excellent shot, but this time straight to the fielder for a single. That brings Murtuza Patanwala back on strike. Last ball of the over. 6 runs on the board. The Highlanders would have been very happy to win this toss. The first half an hour or so is a bit tricky, as we saw in the match yesterday between the Vista Vikings and the Blazing Bangers. Ooh, another excellent ball by Ali Bhai Merchant to end the over. Just going past the outside edge there. Good bounce, good height. Lovely over by Ali Bhai Merchant. Just 5 runs off it with the one boundary and a single. As we saw in the game yesterday between the Vista Vikings and the Blazing Bangers, the first half an hour or so can be tricky for the batsmen. The ball doesn't come onto the bat so easily. Batsmen need to be a bit circumspect. And play a bit watchfully. But it's an excellent pitch to bat on at the same time. Once you've got your eye set in, the runs are there for the taking. So 2 overs completed, 6 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Nuruddin Tinwala back for a second over. Can he take another wicket here and really get the Highlanders on a roll? It's a similar field with the two men outside being deep mid wicket and sort of a very wide long on. Ooh, excellent. Well played by Tahir Kapasi. Great bowling by Nuruddin Tin as well. Right on the money. It's excellent display of quality bowling by the Highlanders. They have a very balanced lineup. Some good pace bowlers and excellent spinners to come as well. Ooh, going just between first slip and gully, taking the outside edge of Tahir Kapasi's bat for an Abdul Motiwala sparkling 4. Brought to you by Abdul Motiwala Jewelers. Ooh, that was first ball that I've seen Nuruddin not have complete control over. Attempted bouncer, but going way over the batsman's head and called wide by the umpire. Nuruddin was the recipient of the Parina Jewelers Sparkling Spell Award in the last game. Can he repeat that excellent performance and grab the award in this game as well? Hitting him on the pads, big appeal by the Highlanders and them stealing a single. Wicketkeeper Bori attempting on the non-striker's end, but the throw was erratic. Batsmen make it across safely. The captain opts against taking the DRS review. As you all know by now, this is the first tournament in Bora cricket to have the DRS review system as well, with captains having the benefit and opportunity to use the technology in case they feel they've got the batsman out. Wild swing by Murtaza Patanwala, missing the ball, collected by Bori. 12 runs on the board so far for the loss of 1 wicket. Six runs coming off the over so far in the third over. Lovely ball. Murtaza hitting it into the ground and confusion between the batsmen. Yes, no, yes, no. Finally opting not to take the single, but it could have been quite disastrous for the SHABBIR Lions there. Misfielding by the man at point. Was an opportunity for a run out there, but the Highlanders unable to capitalize. Nuruddin Tin coming in for the last ball of the over. Switching sides now. coming over the wicket. Excellent shot down the ground, but straight to the mid-off fielder for a single. And that's the end of the third over with 13 runs on the board. The first power play is of 4 overs. So the SHABBIR Lions have another over of power play with 2 fielders outside the ring. If they would like to capitalize on that. Considering the quality and caliber of the batsmen the SHABBIR Lions possess, I think they would be a bit disappointed with the start so far. 3 overs, 13 runs on the board. Run rate of only 4.3 in the power play. Alibai Merchant ready and running up for his second over. Wild swing by Murtaza Patan, but unable to connect. There's 2 fielders out. One is a deep third man and a deep cover. Can Murtaza Patanwala capitalize on this last over of the power play? Alibai Merchant running in, and another excellent ball just played down back to the bowler. It is seeming to be a bit difficult for the batsmen. They're not able to play their shots freely. The bowlers have maintained a tight line and length as well, giving nothing away. Another excellent ball by Alibai Merchant, hit straight to the mid-off fielder for a single. That brings Tayarbai Kapasi on strike. He's got another 3 balls of the power play. Can he capitalize? I'm sure his captain would have sent him in with the role to maximize the use of the power play. The next batting power play would be available for the team batting side anytime between the 11th to the 16th over. Excellent shot flicked onto the leg side to the deep mid-wicket fielder. Tayarbai strolling along for a single. "15 runs on the board so far for the loss of 1 wicket for the SHABBIR Lions. Lovely shot over the cover fielder towards the boundary, and that's an Abdul Motiwala super 4. Excellent shot by Murtaza Patanwala, freeing his arms and taking full advantage of the fielding restrictions. SHABBIR Lions dugout very happy with the ball coming towards them, bringing some much needed relief to the scoreboard. That's a huge hit by Murtaza Patanwala. That's Abdul Motiwala super 6 if I ever saw one. The huge 6 there. What a way to complete the power play. 25 runs at the end of 4 overs. The last 2 balls bringing 10 runs and bringing SHABBIR Lions some respectability to the scoreboard. I think both teams would be fairly happy with the proceedings so far. Highlanders picking up the key wicket of Hussain Darbar, and SHABBIR Lions coming back with a few boundaries towards the end of the last over to bring the scoreboard up to 25 runs at the end of 4 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. A big thank you to all our sponsors: Abdul Motiwala Jewelers, Altius Services Private Limited, DDK Wealth Solutions, Parina Jewelers, Swiftin Industrial, Sapphire Tough, Apex Modular Solutions, Sun Moon Electricals, Griff's Power Components Limited, Victor Color Industries. Your support makes this tournament grand. Every big event needs great support, and Vista Premier League is grateful to have these sponsors standing with us. Nuruddin Tinwala continuing his spell, coming in for his third over and the fifth over of the innings. The fielding restrictions have now been lifted, so the field has been spread out a bit. We've got 4 men inside the ring with point, fine leg, cover, and a short mid wicket. Lovely ball by Nuruddin, swatted aside by Tahir Kapasi towards deep mid wicket. Ibrahim Imani strolling in and returning the ball back. We've got 5 fielders outside with a deep third man, a deep cover, long on, long off, and a deep mid wicket. Can Murtuza Patanwala continue his big hitting? Played back towards the bowler for a single. Walking down the track and bowled. Tahir Kapasi trying to accelerate the innings, trying to walk down and hit Nuruddin Tinwala, but Nuruddin is a very clever bowler, and that's a Criff's wicket. Just when the SHABBIR Lions look to have settled and gained some momentum, the Highlanders come storming back with a wicket. Tahir by Kapasi getting bowled by Nuruddin Tinwala. And the next batsman in is the extremely experienced Ali Asgar by Electric Wala. Ali Asgar by Electric one of the most experienced batsmen on the circuit. His team really needs him to step up here. Can he step up when it counts the most? Some excellent pace bowling on display from the Highlanders. Both the bowlers, Nuruddin Tin and Ali Asgar Electric, barely giving anything to the batsmen. They've had to earn each and every single run so far. There's been no freebies on offer whatsoever. Ali Asgar Bhai facing his first ball. Nuruddin Tinwala storming in, and just as I said it, it's a wide. He's going to have to bowl that one again. 3 balls to go in the over. 28 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Nuruddin storming in once again. So on the leg side, flicked towards fine leg for a single. Ali Asgar Bhai is off the mark. A lot rests now on the shoulders of Murza Patanwala. He's off to a decent start. 13 runs of 13 balls, 1 6 and 1 4. Slower ball from Nuruddin, but well played towards the long off fielder for a single. Nuruddin was the impact sub in the last game. He bowled his spell of 3 overs and then was replaced by Hussain Disa. Let's see if he gets to complete his full quota of 4 overs today. He's on a roll. I'd be surprised if his captain didn't let him continue. Another lovely ball, but excellently played by Ali Bhai Electric over the short cover fielder. 2 runs added to the total. Big round of applause from the SHABBIR Lions dugout for Ali Bhai. He's worked really hard on his fitness the last 2 months. He's been diligently going to the nets in preparation for this tournament. We all hope he's able to put up a big score here. At the end of 5 overs, it's 32 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Mufi Kagal to bowl the 6th over with his left arm spin. A tricky bowler with a lot of variations up his sleeve. Starts off with an Abdul Motiwala super 4 by Murtaza Patanwala. Excellently played towards the point region. Much needed boundary for the SHABBIR Lions. Dot ball played towards short mid wicket. Ooh, in the air ever so slightly towards Alibai Merchant, who was placed at silly mid on. Alibai Electric now on strike after that single. The fine leg fielder moving a bit squarer. We've got fine leg outside the circle, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and a deep cover. Dot ball by Mufi Kagal. Alibai trying to play it towards the point area unsuccessfully. Alibai Merchant now moving from his silly mid on towards the gully region. Mufi Kagal for his 5th ball of the over. And swept towards deep square leg for a single. The SHABBIR Lions trudging along now at 1 ball to go for the end of the 6th over. Well played, but straight to the gully fielder. And it's now time for the strategic timeout. At the end of 6 overs, the score is 38 for the loss of 2 wickets for the SHABBIR Lions. I would like to take this opportunity in the break to thank all our sponsors, starting with our title sponsor, Vista Packaging, our co-sponsor, Izzy Arts and Frames. Their precision and creativity, both in cricket and in framing, is always on display. Our food partner, Dilawar, who is fueling the champions on and off the field. A big thank you to Dilawar, our food partner. Our associate sponsors, Abdul Motiwala Jewelers, Altis Services, DDK Wealth, Parina Jewelers, Swiftin Industrial, Sapphire Tough, Apex Modular, Sun Moon Electrical, Fole, Eugen, Finasta Travels, ICOS, Unix, Paper Concepts, Unique Medical, and Pressy Apparels. At the end of the strategic timeout here, the Highlanders now back to their positions. Now back to their positions. .38 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 6 overs. There's some real explosive batsmen still to come for the SHABBIR Lions. We've got the captain Mustafa Presswala, Mustafa Messi, who's here to hit some big sixes. I think a lot of people are waiting to see him in action and to see those big hits of his sail over the fence. Continuing the bowling here for the Highlanders will be Murtaza Makra with his left arm spin. I believe the Highlanders team is extremely blessed in that department. They've got some great left arm spinners. We saw Mufaddal Kagal already having a good over. Murtaza Makra here now to continue that. The Highlanders bowlers have done really well so far to restrict the SHABBIR Lions batsmen to 38 runs in 6 overs. That's a wicket for Murtaza Makra. Straight up. Getting Murtaza Patanwala bowled. Ending his stay at the crease. 19 balls faced and 19 runs scored. It's a great start by Murtaza Makra. The Highlanders bowlers well and truly on top here. That's 3 wickets now for the SHABBIR Lions, and the captain walking into the field, Mustafa Presswala. It's time for him to lead from the front. His team in a bit of a spot of bother here. Can he dig them out from this little hole that they've made for themselves? They'll be looking to post a score anywhere in the region of 140 upwards, because the Highlanders themselves have a formidable batting lineup. We're joined now in the commentary box by the legendary Huzefabai Patel, one of the finest cricketers Bora community has produced. Huzefabai Patel, good morning and welcome.
Morning Ali Bhai and morning everyone. Looks another interesting day ahead.
Huzefabai Patel, you had your match yesterday against the Blazing Bangers. It was a morning match as well. Murtaza Makra with another ball here, defended by Pressy. What is your assessment batting first? It was a little tricky for you guys as well yesterday. The SHABBIR Lions facing similar situation today.
Yes, exactly. Looks a similar kind of wicket how it was yesterday morning. It was very damp yesterday. Today looks slightly better than yesterday, but yes, the team batting first in the morning, they have to, the batsmen have to take some time, settle down, and then maybe after maybe half an hour or 45 minutes, after a few overs, they can the wicket is really dry and they can go for their shots. Looks a tough wicket to bat on right now.
So good toss to win for the Highlanders. Big shot over covers by Mustafa Presswala, running hard and taking the second run. That's 2 runs on the board. Alibai Electric seems to have hurt himself in the process. I think we've got a slight injury to Alibai Electric. In the meantime, we've got Josefa Bhai Patel here with us in the commentary box. Josefa Bhai, what is your experience playing at SPJ ground so far in Lonavala?
But as I said, to you and to everyone in our team that we are a blessed community that we get to play in super grounds like this. This SPJ Praveen Tambe Cricket Academy looks a very amazing atmosphere to play cricket here on the mountains outside. The atmosphere over here, especially at the night, it looks very good. So automatically the level of cricket goes up, and hopefully everyone who is playing here takes a good memories back home and improve their cricket overall.
Played by Mustafa Presswala towards the point fielder. No runs there. An excellent over by Murtuza Makra coming to an end with the wicket of Murtuza Patanwala. A celebratory jump over the pitch by him. The Highlanders bowlers well and truly on top here. 41 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 7 overs. Bowling change here now. Josef Bhai Patel from Gujarat coming in to bowl. Another excellent pace bowler. The Highlanders are really blessed in the bowling department. They've got bowler after bowler coming in. Mufi Bhai Kagal only bowling the 1 over. How do you think the Highlanders have used their resources so far? What is your opinion on the bowling that they've done so far this morning?
Yesterday also they got off to a very good start. The bowlers gave them a very good start. They got I think 3 of quick wickets by Nuruddin, and they did restrict the opponents to a decent score, 130 odd, which was very much gettable, but unfortunately they couldn't cross the line. A very good shot by Ali Electric. It goes over the boundary line for a 6, and yes, they have quite a bit decent lineup of bowlers. So the captain has the cushion to give that 1 or 2 overs to each and every one of them, and I think Hamza is using them smartly.
As we've been praising the Highlanders bowlers, Alibai Electric has just hit one of them over for a 6, and another shot in the air as well, but falling short of the fielder, and a no ball called by the umpire. So that's going to be a free hit for Mustafa Presswala. I think the no ball was called for height, and the captain able to change his field for this since the strike has been changed. Mustafa Bhai, what do you think should be a good total the Highlanders should be aiming to restrict the SHABBIR Lions to?
Around 140 should be a very good score. SHABBIR Lions will have to really bat well from here on to get to 140. In the meantime, if they get a couple of more wickets, and they could restrict well below 140. Oh, it was a dot ball. It was not utilized, free hit by Mustafa Presswala.
Pressy not able to capitalize there on the free hit. Another excellent ball by Josef Bhai Patel. Straight to the keeper. Big appeal from him for caught behind, but the umpire is not interested. The Highlanders bowlers have been relentless here today. Big swing by Pressy, and I believe taking the outside edge, going towards the boundary. That's an Abdul Motiwala super 4. Huzaifa Bhai Patel has some excellent pace, but that also means that any edges are going to fly on this wonderful outfield. The deep fielder at third man stood no chance there. The ball just raced away to the boundary for an Abdul Motiwala super 4. That brings up the 50 for the SHABBIR Lions, 53 for 3 at 7.4 overs. Well defended by Pressy for a dot ball there. And we have now the last ball of the over coming up, of the 8th over. It's a slower ball from Huzaifa Bhai Patel, played towards the long on fielder. The batsman just strolling across for a single. And that's the end of the 8th over. 54 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Thank you, Huzaifa Bhai, for joining us and giving your valuable insights. Wish you all the best for your game tonight against the Unique Stars.
Thank you, Ali Bhai. And I really wish Ali Bhai and his team, the whole team of Vista Premier League, very, very good luck. And this tournament is on a huge success. Definitely another 3 more days, 4 more days to go. It is on a right path. And I wish each and every player of playing this tournament to take back lovely memories from this tournament. And inshallah, keep coming every year for this lovely tournament. Thank you, bye.
Thank you, Huzaifa Bhai Patel, for those kind words. And as we are saying that, a huge shot by Pressy, but caught at deep mid-wicket. Excellent catch by Ibrahim Imani. And that's the end of Mustafa Presswala. Another wicket falls for the SHABBIR Lions here. Every time they seem to have been gaining some momentum, the Highlanders come storming back into the game, picking up wickets at regular intervals here. Murtuza Makra with his first ball of the over, taking the wicket of Mustafa Presswala, the captain. Mustafa attempting a lofted shot at deep mid-wicket, and an excellent catch by Ibrahim Imani, right on the boundary line. Mustafa walks back disappointedly. And in walks Mustafa Messi to roaring chants at the ground of Messi, Messi, Messi. His team really needs him here. Messi, known for his huge hitting. Can he rein it in a bit here and stabilize the innings for the SHABBIR Lions? What they need most now is a good partnership. Ali Asgar by Electric playing his role. 12 runs of 7 balls so far. Can someone support him at the other end? Murtuza Makra is a tricky bowler. He's a good left arm spinner. Let's see. It's going to be a good battle between Messi and Makra. 5 balls to go in the over. Quicker one from Makra there. Messi trying to play it towards point, missing the ball, collected well by Bori. Hamza now coming in towards slip. Oh, and brilliant captaincy by Hamza, bringing himself to the slip position. Edged by Messi. Just missed by Hamza. A good attempt at a catch and well fielded at the boundary by Nuruddin Tinwala. preventing it from going over the line there. Murtaza Makra really troubling the batsman here. Single down towards fine leg. Signaled leg buys by the umpire. Messi getting off strike. Bringing Alibi Electric back on strike. Well played by Alibi Electric, defending it straight back to the bowler. Well played to the cover region by Alibi Electric for a single. And that's the end of the 9th over. 58 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Remember, ladies and gents, we still have the batting power play to come. Mustafa Messi would want to ensure he is still around for that batting power play, which can be taken at any time between the 11th to the 16th over by the batting team. I'm sure he'd want to get his eye in and then fully capitalize on that power play. Mufi Kagal coming in again for his second over. Another left arm spinner. SHABBIR Lions currently batting at a run rate of 6.4. Their projected score at this rate is 129 runs. I think they'd want to go closer to the 140 mark. Shorter ball from Mufadal, played straight to point. No run. Dot ball. Loading up once again. Slowish ball played in the air towards deep square leg, bouncing short of the fielder. Alibi Electric taking a single. Moving on to 13 runs in 10 balls. Mustafa Messi on strike here. Faster ball. Tried to cut towards the point region, but not able to connect. Packed leg side field for Messi. Messi standing firm at his crease, playing it towards Hamza at short cover. Left by Mustafa Messi wisely. That's a wide ball by Mufi Kagal. Slower ball by Mufi Kagal, looping it up there. Messi being very patient and playing it towards the deep mid-wicket fielder for a single. The Highlanders bowlers trying to tempt Messi into a big hit there. Alibi Electric well played towards the deep mid-wicket fielder on the back foot. Single to end the 10th over. The score moves on to 62 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of 10 overs. Good over by Mufi Kagal there. Just 4 runs off it with 1 wide ball. The Highlanders bowlers have done really well here, restricting the SHABBIR Lions batsmen, not letting them play their shots. Really tight line and lengths maintained well marshalled by the captain Hamza Goawala. Murtaza Makra now into his third over. He's a early contender for the Parina Jewelers sparkling spell of the match. 2 overs, 2 wickets, and only 6 runs given so far. Huge hit there by Ali Asgar by Electric towards deep mid wicket. That's an Abdul Motiwala super 6. The commentator's curse is well and truly arrived. As soon as we were praising Murtaza Makra's excellent bowling, Ali by Electric has just swatted him over the deep mid wicket boundary for an Abdul Motiwala super 6. Excellent batting there by Ali Bhai, taking a quick single after that big hit. Playing sensible cricket, putting away the bad balls and rotating the strike well of the good balls. He's moved on to 22 runs of 14 balls. Defended back to the bowler by Mustafa Messi. In the air for a while, Murtaza Makra thought he could have attempted to catch that. Played by Messi just past the point fielder towards deep cover, scampering through for a single. Ali Bhai Electric on strike, and he's flicked it brilliantly towards the deep square leg fielder. At that age, running so quickly between the wickets and ready for the second run, but refused by Mustafa Messi. Brilliant display of batting by Ali Bhai Electric. Faster one by Murtaza Makra. Again played towards deep cover for a single. And that's the end of the 11th over. Ten runs coming off that over of Murtaza Makra, taking the score to 72 runs at the end of 11 overs. The batting power play now available for the SHABBIR Lions. It remains to be seen when they decide to utilize that power play. I feel Mustafa Messi will probably take a few overs to get his eye in before he can start freeing his arms. The Highlanders, on the other hand, would be keen to pick up his wicket before the batting power play comes into effect. Mufi Kagal now in his third over. Quicker one to start off, straight to the keeper. Attempted cut by Mustafa Messi, not successful. Another quicker one, hit straight on the pads. Big appeal by the bowler, but the umpire signaling that it's going down leg side. Two dot balls to start the over. Another quicker one, and straight to the fielder at backward point for another dot ball. That's 3 dot balls in a row now. One might say is pressure building on Mustafa Messi. 12 balls for only 5 runs. Slower one, and attempted heave by Mustafa Messi only finds the fielder at deep mid wicket for a single. Another good ball by Mufi Kagal, just a single towards the deep mid wicket fielder. Alibi Electric moving along nicely. 24 runs of 16 balls. Another quicker one. And a quick single. Alibi sprinting across and making it in the crease. That is excellent running between the wickets by Alibi Electric. He would put any youngster to shame here. Great display of batting skill, temperament, and commitment. Alibi Electric has held the innings together well for the SHABBIR Lions. He's moved on to 24 runs of 16 balls, the top scorer in the innings so far. Can Mustafa Messi support him here and push the SHABBIR Lions towards the score of 140 that the captain was targeting? 12 overs gone, 75 runs on the board, 4 wickets down. Hamza Goa now into the attack. Huge shot, played towards the long on fielder. Well stopped by the fielder there for 1 run. That's the team owner Hussain Bootwala at long on. Lovely shot by Alibi Electric towards the long on fielder. Hamza Goa having a good start. 2 balls, 2 runs. Mustafa Messi on strike. Tossed up and a single collected by Hamza himself. Every time the SHABBIR Lions have tried to stitch a partnership together, the Highlanders have managed to break through. It's another big hit towards the long off fielder collected by Hussain. Another single. Four runs of the over so far. Mustafa Messi now on strike. That is an Abdul Motiwala super 4. Mustafa Messi finally freeing his arms. The ball was tossed up by Hamza and it was there to be hit. Messi taking a step down and hitting it straight back for an Abdul Motiwala super 4. That's a shot that would definitely make him feel better, release some of that pressure of Messi. Hit towards the point fielder, dot ball. At the end of 13 overs, it's 83 for the loss of 4 wickets. Dare I say, the SHABBIR Lions now looking like they've got a partnership going. Alibi Electric playing very sensibly at one end and being supported by Mustafa Messi at the other end. Very unlike Messi though, he's played 18 balls for 13 runs with a strike rate of 72. Although it's not over yet, but we're not used to seeing Messi in this avatar. Mufi Kagal here for his 4th over. Hit straight back over the bowler's head for an Abdul Motiwala super 4. That was unstoppable. Excellent batting by Ali Bhai Electric. He is really leading from the front here, showing the youngsters how it should be done. Well played again. Past the bowler for a single. Mufi Kagal. Next ball. Cut away by Mustafa Messi towards the fielder, sweeper fielder. Misfielded there by Ibrahim Imani, allowing the batsman to steal another run and come back for the second. That's 2 runs added to the board. Good start to the over so far for the SHABBIR Lions. Another excellent shot towards the long off fielder. Well played by Mustafa Messi all along the ground. That's an Abdul Motiwala super 4. Brilliant batting by the SHABBIR Lions batsmen there. They seem to be breaking the shackles now. 2 boundaries of the over so far. Oh, swing and a miss by Mustafa Messi, looking towards that deep mid-wicket boundary. Last ball of the 14th over before the second strategic timeout. Slow ball played towards the sweeper fielder. Single. And that's the end of the 14th over. It's now time for the second strategic timeout. The score 95 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of 14 overs. I'd like to take this opportunity now to thank our sponsors, our title sponsor, Vista Packaging. Excellence not only in the game but in packaging as well. Vista Packaging, making it happen. Our co-sponsor, Izzy Arts and Frames, artistry on the field, artistry in framing. Izzy Arts and Frames, capturing every moment. Our food partner, Dilawar, strengthening teams with great food. Dilawar is keeping the energy levels high. A big thanks to all our associate sponsors, Abdul Motiwala Jewelers, Altius Services Private Limited, DDK Wealth Solutions, Parina Jewelers, Swifton Industrial, Sapphire Tough, Apex Modular Solutions, Sun Moon Electricals, Griff's Power Components, Victor Color Industries, Hakimi Nest. Your support makes this tournament grand. Every big event needs great support, and Vista Premier League thanks our sponsors for standing with us. Our merchandise partners, Up Your Fit, Fole, Eugen, Finasta Travels, ICOS, Unix, Paper Concepts, Unique Medical, and Pressy Apparels. A huge thanks to our merchandise partners for keeping our players ready for action, giving them the perfect gear for the perfect game. Our merchandise partners ensuring the best for the players. So at the end of 14 overs, the score now stands at 95 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. The game nicely in the balance here. Highlanders were probably on top for the first half. the SHABBIR Lions have managed to stitch a partnership between Alibi Electric and Mustafa Messi. Partnership of 41 runs between Mustafa Messi and Alibi Electric. Alibi Electric now batting at 31 runs of 20 balls. Mustafa Messi 20 of 22 balls. Ibrahim Imani now coming into the bowling attack. Ibrahim Imani from Coimbatore, an excellent young quick bowler. He's got some raw pace up his sleeve. What can he do here? All the SHABBIR Lions bowlers have put on an excellent display so far. Can he continue the same? Mustafa Messi is going to be on strike. The field being maneuvered by the captain Hamza Goawala now. I believe the batting power play has been taken since there's now only 3 fielders outside the ring. So we've got a deep point, a long off and a deep square leg. Deep mid wicket rather, sorry. First ball missed by Mustafa Messi, straight back to the keeper. The batting power play, ladies and gents, has been taken by the batting team. There's only 3 fielders allowed outside the circle. Can the SHABBIR Lions take advantage of these next 2 overs? Ibrahim Imani steaming in and played towards deep backward point by Mustafa Messi. That brings Alibi Electric on strike. This is the battle of youth versus the battle of experience. Hit by Alibi Electric and played towards the point fielder. Thrown by the point fielder, but nobody there behind the stumps to collect. And the batsmen are able to come back for a second run. One would expect better from the captain there. No fielders there to back up at the non-striker's end. In this heat, Alibi Electric has continued on. Another good ball, good pace and good bounce by Ibrahim Imani. I think that hit Alibi Electric on the helmet, but he seems to be fine. He's batted excellently so far in this innings. 33 runs of 22 balls. A great display of grit and determination by Alibi Electric. We have here with us now Mohsin Pocketwala in the commentary room. And another great shot by Alibi Electric towards the boundary. That's an Abdul Motiwala super 4. The SHABBIR Lions now motoring along nicely. And that brings up the 100 for the SHABBIR Lions. It's now 102 for the loss of 4 wickets with 1 ball to go in this first over of the batting power play. The SHABBIR Lions will be looking to capitalize on this and move towards the targeted total of at least 140 runs. Mohsin, welcome to the commentary box. What do you think of the match so far?
you, Ali Bhai. Welcome everyone to VPL Season 1. That's a cracking shot and it's a 6. Abdul Motiwala 6 from Ali Bhai. He had a point to prove after yesterday. Did not get a chance to bat. And he's motoring along and is already on a score of 43 in 24 balls. A game-changing knock by Ali Bhai Electric here. He's hitting it very well, batting on a different wicket altogether. At the end of 15th over, the score is 108 for the loss of 4 wickets. 30 balls to go in this innings with Messi, Ali Bhai Electric, Abizar Makhada to come in. They would be eyeing at least 150 year from now on with 1 over batting power play as well. Messi doing the right thing here, getting Ali Bhai back on strike. This shows the maturity of Mustafa Messi, not trying to be greedy. A team man, I would say. He knows Ali Bhai is hitting it well here and does not want to miss any deliveries. Have Ali Bhai face maximum number of deliveries here. And as we know, if it's in the slot, Mustafa Messi will hit it out of the park. That's it hard. And that's a great catch by Murtaza Makhada. Mustafa Messi wanted to clear the long off region, but unfortunately found the fielder at long off well within the boundary ropes. And that's a Cripps wicket. Power-packed breakthrough. Highlanders had to break this partnership. Ibrahim Madar on strike. We have seen him hit long as well. Smartly. A single there. They run and Ali Bhai is out. That's a suicidal run out. Maybe the fatigue kicked in and Highlanders have creeped their way back into the game with 2 quick wickets. Ali Bhai should have stayed there till the end. We applaud Ali Bhai Electric for his performance. A great knock by Ali Bhai Electric. Superb knock. Well played. Next man in is Abizar Makda. That was a high voltage wicket moment charged by Crips power components. Joseph Patel to Ibrahim Madar. Ibrahim Madar hitting it hard straight towards the cow corner region for a single. The three men out are long on, long off, and cow corner. There's no deep square leg, no deep mid wicket. Trying to bowl stump to stump, more of an off stump length. And seems like he missed out on a boundary ball here. Ibrahim Imani to bowl the 17th over of the game. There is a deep third man, sweeper cover, deep mid wicket, long on, long off. Ibrahim Imani to bowl to Abizar Makda. Sorry, we had some technical issues back in the commentary box. We've had 2 dismissals till now. Hussain Contractor and Abizar Makra has departed, and Joseph Patel has provided the much needed breakthrough. Sort of Messi's wicket has triggered a collapse here. They've lost 4 wickets. And the crumbling away here. They want to finish big to get to a par total. Hussain Porbandar would want to just tick along, rotate the strikes, get to a decent total. Ibrahim Madar facing, that's a wide delivery, too wide for Ibrahim Madar. Joseph Patel has to re-bowl that delivery. Tickled it down towards the third man region for a single. Dot delivery to finish the over. The score is 121 for the loss of 8 wickets at the end of 18 overs. Thank the title sponsor Vista Packaging, co-sponsor Easy Arts and Frames, food partner Dilawar, and a big thank you to all our associate sponsors and merchandise sponsors. Too quick for Ibrahim Madar there. Ibrahim Imani is bowling some serious pace here. A brilliant display of death bowling here by Ibrahim Madar. Ibrahim Imani to Ibrahim Madar, single towards the short mid-wicket region. To bowl to Hussain Porbandar, swings, misses. Kept a touch low there, outside off stump. Not trying to do anything fancy here. Ibrahim Imani just trying to get those dot balls in, trying to restrict them under 130. Last 9 balls to go for innings. Slower ball goes over the top of mid-off. Brilliant stop by Murtaza Makra. It is a clash of brothers here. Murtaza Makra versus Abizar Makra. Similar story to Pandya brothers. One left arm spinner and the other medium fast bowler. Swings and misses. Not out. Signal by the umpire. Final ball of the penultimate over. For the loss of 8 wickets. Swings and misses it again. Surely Joseph Patel will bowl the final over of the innings. The hamper for a quick single straight in the hands of the bowler. The score moves on to 125. At one stage, they looked to finish at 150. But some serious bowling. That's over the covers. And that's a boundary. Extra cover region. That's a superb shot by Hussain Porbandarwala. A gallant effort by Murtaza Makda. In vain at the end. But hats off to his commitment there. Hitting it towards the mid-wicket region. Wanted to come back. Ibrahim Madar wanted to come back for the second, but Porbandar rightly sent it back. It's hit long. Shabbir Electric comes underneath it and takes easy catch there. A good effort there by Shabbir Electric wala. That's a crisp wicket. Power pack performance. Straight towards the long off region. They would want to come back for the second, but Porbandar denies it. Rightly sent back. They would the Porbandar would want to play the last ball. Mohammad Kolkata wala was the next man in. have to wait and see. Kolkata has come in place of which player? Most likely it has to be Aliasgar Electric, but we'll. Oh no, I beg your pardon. It should be Tahir Kapasi. That's hit towards the square leg region. They will run hard. At one point, it seemed Mohammad Kalkatala had shook hands. With it, they come back for 3. That's superb running by Mohammad Kalkatala, but unfortunately, that's one shot. Hussain Porbandarwala did not complete the first run, and they only get to nonetheless it was a very good effort by Mohammad Kalkatala. At one point it seemed both the batters were at one end, and SHABBIR Lions finished with a total of 133. The target for Highlanders is 134 runs in 120 balls. Looks easy on the scorecard, but must tell you it's a very difficult or a very stiff target. And as we have seen, low totals are always tricky. And we are playing on the same wicket as yesterday. And as we've seen yesterday, we weren't able to cross the 140 mark. Apart from easy strikers, I would say no other team looked comfortable batting on this wicket. Mufaddal Retiwala and Mohammad Khambalia took apart SHABBIR Lions. Coming back to this game, SHABBIR Lions need to defend 133 runs to stay in the tournament. Another defeat for any of the teams would mean a very stiff competition going ahead, with every team playing each other. Highlanders already have one bonus point from the yesterday's game, whereas SHABBIR Lions are yet to get off the mark on the points table. We'll be back after a short break. Thank you. And we are back live. And we are back live for the second innings of the fourth game of this tournament between Highlanders and SHABBIR Lions. This is definitely going to be a cracker of a game. Out to walk the bowling team and out to walk both the openers, SHABBIR Electric and Hussain Bootwala. There is an internal rivalry between Abizar Makra and SHABBIR Electric. He's got him out for a couple of occasions. SHABBIR Electric would want to make a comeback towards Abizar. Abizar Makra to bowl the first over of the second innings. SHABBIR Electric taking guard. One of the SHABBIR Electric, one of the finest stars of Mumbai cricket. One of the many talents Mumbai Bora cricket has produced. We have the captain of SHABBIR Lions himself, one of the best talents in display. Abizar Makra is in red hot form. That's a no ball. Sideline no ball. Abizar Makra round the wicket, down the leg side, clipping the pad. Just a single, like by signaled. Owner of the Highlanders, also a player, Hussain Bootwala. wicket. That's a beautiful delivery. Outswinging delivery. Hussain Boot had no clue. Got stuck in the crease. He's bowling quick, swinging it too. All down the leg side. Great stop by Murtaza Patan. Abizar Makra bowling the third ball of this over. Outside the off stump. The temperature is around 40 degree, quite humid. It's straight to the point region. That was a very good shot. That with the talent Boot has, he would be gutted to miss out that ball. It was wide shot. Wanted to pierce the gap between extra cover and point. Avizar Makra to bowl to Hussain Bootwala over the wicket. Charge down the wicket. And it's over the point region for a cracking Abdul Motiwala boundary. Stepping down the wicket, hitting it over the point region for an Abdul Motiwala boundary. Abdul Makra to bowl to Hussain Boot. Cracking shot. That's back to back Abdul Motiwala boundary. This is superb batting. Moved Mustafa Messi square of the wicket, and Hussain Bootwala saw that and pierced the gap between extra cover region. Hussain Porbandarwala. Hussain Porbandarwala bowling to SHABBIR Electric. Round the wicket. That's a full toss. Straight in the hands of long on. Bootwala and Hussain Porbandar play for the same team in Sunday Mumbai local cricket. Hussain Boot would be knowing in and out of Hussain Porbandarwala and vice versa. A very interesting battle between the two here. Hussain Porbandar, right arm over the wicket to Hussain Boot. That's hit hard, hit towards the long off region, just pierce the gap between cover and mid off. No chance for anyone stopping that. We all know how hard Hussain Bootwala hits the ball. There's no stopping there. Hussain Bootwala has hit 3 boundaries consecutively here. Next ball, shot, paddle sweep towards the fine leg region for a cracking Abdul Motiwala boundary. This is some serious batting from Hussain Boot. He's taking the game on here. He knows how crucial this batting power play is. The wicket is not going to get any better from here on. So he wants to make full use of the fielding restriction. Just using the pace of Hussain Porbandar. Tried to bowl a quicker ball there. Next ball, right arm over. Shot again. Down the leg side. Bootwala would be kicking there. He has missed on a boundary opportunity there again. Down the leg side. Slight change in the field here. Josefa Rangwala has been stationed towards the short fine leg region. Hussain Porbandar bowling to Hussain Boot. A single down towards the mid-off region. Would like to tell all the viewers there that we have a bonus point available to grab as well. And Highlanders would be looking to achieve that 2 year. Right arm round the wicket to SHABBIR Electric. Cut towards the point, backward point region. Dot ball. A rare dot ball in this Highlanders inning. Right arm round the wicket to SHABBIR Electric. Shot wide and white ball. Hussain Porbandar will have to reload that delivery. White ball again. Not trying to give anything away to SHABBIR Electric, trying to go wide to him, but touch too wide there. Hussain Porbandar bowling the final ball of this over. SHABBIR Electric smartly defends it back to the bowler. Back to the bowler. At the end of 2 overs, the score is 24 for the loss of no wickets. Hussain Bootwala has given a quick fire start to Highlanders here. Hit 4 boundaries of 8 deliveries he's faced. His hit towards the point region, towards cover region, towards fine leg region. He's playing all across the ground here. SHABBIR Lions have to bowl to him at one place and let him hit there. They're being too wayward here to Hussain Bootwala, and he will not make any mistake out there and punish you if you're wayward to him. We have with us Abdul Qadir Rangwala in the commentary box. Superb hit over the point region for a cracking Abdul Motiwala 6. This is one of the best shots of the tournament, I must say. We've seen very few hit 6 towards the point region, and this is using the pace of Abizar Makra. Hussain Bootwala is no bully against fast bowling. He knows how to tackle those fast balls. Welcome, Abdul Qadir. Bye. What do you have to say about the tournament?
Thanks, Mohsin. Excellent start. Excellent start today to day 2 of Vista Premier League. Vista Premier League, day 2, game 1. Cracker of a game. Second innings, Hussain Bootwala really on fire. One of the best shots of the tournament. Technically so difficult to hit that. Just pure timing. Using the pace of the bowler, getting it over point. Contender for shot of the match. Abdul Motiwala maximum. Great start by Hussain Boot. Showing his intent, showing his positivity. An amazing day of cricket again lined up for day 2, ladies and gents. Vista Premier League. We are at SPJ ground in Lonavala. Looking great. Lush green outfield. Firm pitch. Sun is shining. All the players are excited. Hussain Bootwala whacked that ball out of the ground. We had to get a new ball for him. That ball is out of the park. Brilliant shot. Oh, he is going after the bowler here, showing his intent. Misfield by the fielder, racing towards the boundary. Stopped just before the ropes, throwing it back. 2 runs for Hussain Boot. Excellent, excellent start here. Really wants a victory under this belt. Really wants to stamp his authority on the game. Wants to really get a victory for his side. Highlanders had a close game yesterday against Innings. Could not take it over the line. He wants to make sure they don't have any such issues today. Abizar Makra, bowler of the innings yesterday night, took 2 quick wickets, getting hit for boundaries today. That is cricket for you, ladies and gentlemen. Great leveler. Hussain Darbar with a 50 yesterday, unfortunately out for 0 today.
That's another cracking shot. He's kept a fielder there for that. Straight to the sweeper fielder. Only a single, but more importantly, Hussain Boot showing his intent. Showing his intent to dominate the bowling here. He is determined. Full swing of the arms there. Freed his arms. Full swing of the bat. Lefty on strike now. Shabbir electric wala. Oh, that's a sweet defense. Front foot defense by Shabbir electric wala. Hussain Bootwala is taking on the opposition from one end. Shabbir Electric is going to play the anchor role. Brilliant front foot defense, technically sound, full face of the bat, hitting the middle. Oh, another defense there. Well played, seeing it off. There is no need for any risks here with Hussain Boot going. Hammer and tongs at the other end. All Shabbir has to do is ensure that he doesn't lose his wicket and rotate strike. Mustafa Presswala into the attack now, bowling to Hussain Boot. Setting the field here now again. It's a packed offside field. Checking. Brilliant start. My co-commentator here, Mohsen Pocketwala, we're enjoying the game here. Excellent start, Mohsen. What do you think? Who looks like the likely victor today?
They've got an amazing start here. 3 overs, 34 runs. Hussain Bootwala would play his natural game here, and Shabbir Electric would want to continue his anchor role, not give anything away, or not giving an inch to Shabbir Lions to come back in this game. They would want to finish this game. Mustafa Presswala around the wicket to Shabbir Electric. Forward defense to short cover region. No run. Highlanders wouldn't mind Shabbir Electric taking his time here, because they know if Shabbir is till the end, he will take his team home. Cut brilliantly, and what an effort by Mohammad Kalkattawala. Saved 3 runs for his team. Contender for up your fittest fielder of the match. These are the kind of efforts you need when your team is down, and small moments can help your team get back into the game. Musa Presswala to Hussain Bootwala. Jab towards the short leg region for a single. Hussain Darbar trying to get the angles right from the slip region. Trying to entice SHABBIR Electric here. SHABBIR did not get to the pitch of the ball and changed his mind at the last moment. He needs to be patient here. He should not get overconfident here. That's a close call. Well, Mustafa Presswala go for a review, and we have a run-out review at the bowler's end. We have a run-out review at the bowler's end. SHABBIR Electric wala side on angle. Sorry. Umpire wants to check a different angle here. This is very close. Very close here. Awaiting decision pending. And we have a decision up on from the commentary box. Very close call indeed. Compute point. USA review. Wasted from the bowler end, from the bowling team. It was closer. Oh, sorry. मैं चप्पल लेके आ गया. Sorry. This was very close than what it looked like. It was worth the review. Bowling team has lost the run-out review. Very close. SHABBIR Electric wala dragged his bat down, which saved him, and that is what every coach asks from their players. Drag your bat. That will save you every time. At the end of hampered for a single towards the cover region. Hussain Contractor did not bowl an over yesterday, but has a point to prove today. Right arm over the wicket to Hussain Boot. Cut. Trying to bowl him outside the off stump, not give anything away to the batsman, but he was way wide there. Wide delivery again. Hussain Bootwala is hitting it so well that the bowlers are not trying to bowl him on his stumps. He's hitting it anything, and that's a crisp wicket. Brilliant stuff from Hussain Contractor. He was trying to set Hussain Boot with a wide offside of deliveries, and Hussain Boot has fell into the trap of Hussain Contractor. That is how Hussain Bootwala has always played his innings. High risk, high rewards. But Hussain Bootwala has given a sensational start to the Highlanders team. He's out for 28 runs of 16 balls. This chase is far from over. We have seen throughout yesterday and the umpires have taken a timeout here. SHABBIR Lions would want to regroup here after the wicket, try to slow things down and maybe grab a couple of wickets with two left-handers. These timeouts much needed for SHABBIR Lions to regroup and get back into this game. We have seen one wicket bring another, whereas for Highlanders they would want to restart and build small partnerships here. Hussain Contractor. Bowling to Abdul Qadir Asmar. Apologies for the slight stop. We're back now. Hussain Contractor bowling to SHABBIR Electric. Finishes off with a dot delivery. A successful over from Hussain Contractor, getting the big scalp of Hussain Bootwala. At the end of 5 overs, the score is 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. That is of their opening batsman Hussain Bootwala. SHABBIR Electric is 4 runs of 14 balls with 2 left-handers batting. Mustafa Presswala is coming to bowl from SPJ Praveen Tambe Academy end. Jab towards the short cover region for a dot ball. The target for the Highlanders is 134 runs. And to get the bonus point, they'll have to score 63 runs in 10 overs. In an ideal situation, they would want to get both the bonus point and the match points. But in doing so, they would not want to lose the match there as well. Need 20 runs of 27 balls to get the bonus point. One would say it's quite easy, but cricket is a game of uncertainty and anything can happen anytime. With left-handers in the middle, Mustafa Press has a lot of off-spinning options with Hussain Contractor, Hussain Porbandar, Hussain Darbar, Mohammad Kalkatawala. Mustafa Press himself. That's a quicker one towards the sweeper cover region. Good fielding by Mohammad Kalkatala. And that's a bold behind the legs. That's a crisp wicket. That's a power-packed breakthrough. This is so uncharacteristic from SHABBIR Electric. Getting out behind the legs. This is not what SHABBIR is known for. Completely missed the line of the ball. Did not know where his stumps were. And this is a big breakthrough for SHABBIR Lions. And as I said earlier, one wicket brings two, and was the wicket of Hussain Bootwala the trigger point for Highlanders' collapse. Highlanders would not want to agree on that, but unfortunately they've lost both the openers in quick span of time. We have Hamza Goawala, the captain of Highlanders, hit towards the extra cover region. They would come back for double. Good shot by Abdul Qadir Asmar. Hamza Goawala would want to rebuild a partnership here with left and right combination. He would want to unsettle the batsman. Falling well short of the long off fielder. Abdul Qadir Asmar is known for his free flowing shots as well. Change in the field here. Mustafa Preswala comes to the short cover region. Abizar Makra goes to the long off region. You all know Abizar Makra is a gun fielder. That's a brilliant ball. Was his foot on the line? That was a close call. Does Mustafa Preswala go for a CompuPoint USA review? They decide against it. Hussain Contractor over the wicket. Edged. And this is a very unfortunate boundary for SHABBIR Lions. And runs as they come for Highlanders. Highlanders wouldn't mind these runs as long as they are runs. The score moves on to 52 for the loss of 2 wickets. Cut and that's a no ball. Sideline no ball. Brilliant umpiring there. And Hamza Goa and Highlanders have a free hit. Tried to slog sweep but yoked himself there. And just a single. Right arm round the wicket to Abdul Qadir Asmar. Abdul Qadir Asmar defends it back to the bowler. The score is 54 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 7 overs. Would like to thank all the associate sponsors: Abdul Motiwala Jewelers, Altius Services Private Limited, DDK Solutions, Parina Jewelers, Swift and Industrial, Sapphire Tough, Apex Modular Solutions, Sun Moon Electricals, Crifts Power Component Limited, Victor Color Industries Private Limited. The support has made this tournament a grand success so far, and we look forward to your support in future as well. Mustafa Presswala over the wicket to Hamza Goa, tickled down towards the fine leg region for a single. Mustafa Presswala bowling to Abdul Qadir Asmar. Round the wicket, Mustafa Presswala trying to cut it, could not stop it. Past Hussain Darbar at the point region. Mustafa Presswala to Hamza Goa, captain to captain. Nudged down towards the sweeper cover region, where we have Mustafa Messi, Kodra legend, stationed. Makes no mistake and restricts the batsman for a single. Mustafa Presswala to Abdul Qadir Asmar. That's a poor delivery from Mustafa Presswala, a rare poor delivery. This is not what he wanted. Straight down towards the leg. And Abdul Qadir Asmar made no mistake in punishing that ball. These are the balls SHABBIR Lions would have to avoid. The equation is down to less than run a ball now. 73 of 74. That's a quicker one. A trademark comeback from Mustafa Presswala. Sometimes bowls faster than Abizar Makada. Mustafa Presswala to Hamza Goa. Oh, that's a beautiful ball. Equally well played by Hamza Goa. Did not fall into the trap of Mustafa Press. Contractor to Hamza Goa. What Hamza Goa is doing here is not getting into the dot ball pressure, trying to rotate strike here because he knows an odd boundary will come here and there. What hurts is the dot balls. Well played by Abdul Qadir Asmar towards the short square leg region. Hussain Contractor over the wicket. That's a wide delivery. Outside off stump. He will have to re-bowl that ball. This is good batting by Hamza Goa. Ibrahim Madar has dropped a sitter here. High in the sky. At one point he looked settled underneath the ball and he's dropped it here. How costly will this be? Right arm over the wicket to Hamza Goa. Quicker one. Passing the outside edge of the bat. Dot ball. Superb effort there by Behla Jaliwala. If that would have been caught, it would have been definitely a contender for the catch of the match. Altius safest hands of the match. But he saved 3 runs for his team there as well. Could be a contender for up your fittest fielder of the match. We have the Godra legend Mustafa Messi to bowl the 10th over of the game. And to tell you all the viewers, Highlanders have grabbed another bonus point in this innings as well. Can they convert this bonus point? Right arm over the wicket to Hamza Goa. Jab towards the short mid wicket region. Right arm round the wicket to Abdul Qadir Asmar. Mustafa Messi. Straight in the hands of cover Hussain Contractor. Right arm over the wicket. Punch down towards the long off region for a single. Apart from that miscued shot by Abdul Qadir Asmar, these batsmen are looking settled, trying to rotate the strike, not do anything fancy. Take this game as deep as possible and take the team home. Whereas on the other hand, SHABBIR Lions would want a breakthrough from somewhere. Some dry overs from someone. Creep the net run rate. And it's punched down towards the long off region for yet another single. Cut. Fine edge there. Should come back for a second. Hussain Peterwala running towards that ball. Could not stop the batsman from taking 2 runs there. At the end of 10 overs, the score moves on to 75 for the loss of 2 wickets. Hamza Goala is playing on 15 of 14 balls and Abdul Qadir Asmar is playing on 16 of 15 balls. They both hit 1 boundaries each. Hussain Contractor to bowl his final over of the spell. He has figures of 3 overs, 19 runs and has taken an important wicket of Hussain Bootwala. He almost had a wicket of Abdul Qadir Asmar too until the drop catch happened at the long off region by Ibrahim Madar. Can he punish the SHABBIR Lions? Or will Hussain Contractor create another chance here? Right arm round the wicket to Abdul Qadir Asmar. A quicker one. It's miscued. Top edge towards the point region for a boundary. This is very unfortunate for SHABBIR Lions. It was a quicker ball. Abdul Qadir Asmar wanted to hit it towards the mid-wicket region, but top-edged it over the point region for a boundary. An Abdul Motiwala Jewellers boundary. Right arm round the wicket to Abdul Qadir Asmar. Gets a single. Goes off strike. This is what they want to do. Single after a boundary ball. Hamza Goa would want to do similar stuff. Right arm over the wicket to Hamza Goawala. That is straight in the hands of Mustafa Messi. Just falling short of him. Quite an unusual position to field, but he has hit straight towards him. Extra cover region. Oh, this is running down towards the point region for yet another Abdul Motiwala Jewellers boundary. Highlanders have got two crucial boundaries here. Both from the edges here. Right arm over the wicket. And that's a boundary again. This is poor bowling from Hussain Contractor. There was no extra cover, and Hamza Goa has pierced that gap. No chance for Mustafa Preswala at long off. Brilliant stop by Hussain Contractor. Musa Messi round the wicket to Abdul Qadir Asmar towards the sweeper cover region for a single. It's an edged straight in the hands of shot third man. Hamza Goawala knows that this is far from over yet. A wicket here can trigger a collapse, and run out is the last thing Highlanders would want here. Mustafa Messi completing his over quicker than Ravindra Jadeja. He's already completed 4 deliveries, and that's another dot. 3 dots in 5 balls. Right arm round the wicket to Abdul Qadir Asmar, trying to cut it, and single to end the over. 12 overs gone, 91 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. The equation reached 43 in 48 balls. Would like to thank the merchandise partners: Up Your Fit, Fol Eugen, Finistar Travels, ICOS, Unix, Paper Concepts, Unique Medical, and our own Pressy Apparels. The beautiful jerseys out there is designed by none other than the bowler himself, Pressy Apparels. unique designs where style meets performance. In this scorching heat, up your fit hamper is the need of the hour. Right arm round the wicket to Abdul Qadir Asmar. A quicker one. Half-hearted appeal by Murtaza Patan, but the umpire is not interested. Right arm round the wicket to Abdul Qadir Asmar. A slower one. Can Abizar Makada take this one? He is just watching that ball. Definitely Hussain Disa is a contender for catch of the match. All just safe his hands. Right arm round the wicket. A quicker one. No chance for the short third fielder Hussain Porbandar there. Abdul Qadir Asmar wants to finish this off in a hurry. He does not want to wait for others to finish this game. He wants to bury this game itself. That's cut hard. This is a power play surge over with 3 fielders outside. Abizar Makra stationed towards the cow corner region stops this ball. Restricts a batsman just for a single. Abdul Qadir Asmar is looking in good nick with that single. 100 is up for the Highlanders. Just need 34 runs. Under 5 runs per over. This is a beautiful ball. Jocked himself there. Mustafa Presswala completes his spell with a figure of 25 runs in 4 overs, taking a wicket of SHABBIR Electric. Partnership between these two is also over 50 runs now, 55 of 43 balls. A much needed partnership for the Highlanders. You see all the glass work here done by our own associate sponsor, Sapphire Tough. High quality glass work. We've had n number of matches here and the glasses are safe and sound. We thank our associate sponsors for all their support. Right arm round the wicket to Abdul Qadir Asmar. He's cut it. And Hamza has in the middle, but he's sent him back. Abdul Qadir Asmar rightly sending him back. They do not want a run out here. This is hit towards the extra cover region. Abizar Makada running towards the ball. And they complete 2 runs before it is fielded. Abdul Qadir Asmar is hitting the ball quite well. A nudge down towards the short square leg region for no run. Dot again. So Messi is bowling tight overs here, trying to forge a comeback for SHABBIR Lions, but he's had very little support from the other end, leaking boundaries from the other end. First it was Hussain Contractor, and then a 6 from the press sees over. Only 3 runs of the first 5 balls of this over. Mind you, this is a batting power play going on, where we have only 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Long off, long on, and deep mid-wicket are the 3 fielders out. Musab Messi over the wicket to Hamza Goa, and he's bowled him. This is what was needed from the SHABBIR Lions. They needed a breakthrough from somewhere, and they've got a Crifts wicket here. Precision and power at the stumps, powered by Crifts components. A superb ball to get the captain of the Highlanders. The Highlanders would not want to repeat or would want to forget the demons from the yesterday's match and hope this does not trigger another collapse here. We have a Vista packaging timeout here. To catch all the mid-innings interview, do hop on to our Insta handle, Vista Premier League, to get wonderful insights from the ground. Get live inputs from the players in the middle, get their mindsets, how they're thinking. seen in none other tournaments in Vista Premier League. Do give us your support and love by liking our post, liking our sponsors' post, sharing them and supporting them in as many ways as you can, so that we can come back and have a grander tournament next season. It's the end of the timeout. The equation reads 31 of 36 balls. That's hit hard towards an extra cover region. Misfield by Abhizar Makada. Abdul Motiwala Jewelers 4. Joseph Patel had played a blinder of an innings yesterday but could not take his team. Right arm round the wicket. Hussain Darbar to Abdul Qadir Asmar. Could not stop the batsman from taking a single. The equation reads 25 of 32 balls. With that boundary, the required run rate has dropped back to below 5 runs per over. Right arm over the wicket to Yusuf Patel, single. गलत में लिखे Mustafa Messi has bowled a tight spell here. Right arm over the wicket. Back to the cover region for a dot ball. Ideally, they would want to get Mustafa Messi out of this bowling attack and then take charge from the other end. They still have 4 more overs after this. Do follow our Instagram handle Vista Premier League for beautiful insights of the game. Right arm round the wicket. He is hitting it too well, but straight in the hands of extra cover region Mohammad Kalkatawala. Paddle sweep. It's hit straight towards the fine leg region, and the batsmen come back for a couple. Right arm over the wicket, just down towards the sharp mid wicket region. A single. Last ball of the spell from Messi. No run. And Mustafa Messi finishes off with 4 overs, 17 runs and 1 wicket. Right arm over the wicket to Abdul Qadir Asmar. This game seems to be one-way traffic now. Highlanders should finish this off. One bounce straight towards the side screen region for a cracking boundary. Hussain Darbar is proving to be costly here. That's high in the air, and that's a 6. That's superb hitting. Definitely Abdul Motiwala. 6. Just 2 runs required. And they hamper back for a single. Highlanders get those crucial 3 points and a bonus point here. This will impact the chances of SHABBIR Lions qualification quite dearly. Right arm over the wicket to the Patel. And with that, Highlanders win by 7 wickets and 17 balls to spare. With the win, they have also got 5 points and at the same time have improved their net run rate as well. Beautiful display of batting performance by Abdul Qadir Asmar. Stay tuned for the post-match presentations.
Mike.
Good afternoon. Are we good to start? Testing the mic. Can you please confirm if we are good to start? Can you hear me? Mic testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Testing the mic. Ready? Okay. Mic. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the presentation ceremony for the first match of Day 2 of the Vista Premier League between the SHABBIR Lions and the Highlanders. Another exciting contest between bat and ball, with the Highlanders eventually coming out on top. Some really good individual performances, starting with the up your fittest fielder. जब body भी हो fit तो fielding भी हो lit. The up your fittest fielder for this game is Abizar Makra. Can I ask Mr. Huzefa Sefi to come up and give the award, please? I think now both the Makra brothers have got some beard oil, so they're going to have to grow their beards. Next up is the Altius Safest Hands, the Altius Clutch Catcher, her match ka catch master. Hussain Disa really tried to steal the award with his catch behind the lines, but unfortunately we can't count that one. So the Altius Safest hand wash from Icos, so hopefully Ibrahim has the best smelling hands on the field now. The next award is the Parina Jewelers Sparkling Spell of the Match, the gem of a performance honored by Parina Jewelers. There were a couple of contenders for this game. We witnessed some excellent bowling from the SHABBIR Lions, from the Highlanders especially, but eventually this award is going to Murtaza Makra for his spell of 3 overs, 16 runs and 2 wickets. Makra brothers are making it a habit of picking up as many awards as they can. But उसने कल एक beard oil लिया ना already. Next up is the DDK Wealth Power Hitter. जब भी pitch पे आएगा, value बढ़ाएगा. The DDK Wealth Power Hitter for this game has really played with a lot of grit and determination and showed what experience can bring to the table. Even though he looks like an under 23 player, but Alibai Electric has taken the award for the DDK Wealth Power Hitter. Congratulations Alibai for his lovely knock of 44 runs in 25 balls. And lastly, the Motiwala player of the match, the Motiwala game changer. जब ground पे आए तो game ही बदल जाए. And that award goes to Huzef Patel for his all-round performance. 23 runs of 12 balls and 4 overs, 30 runs, 3 wickets. Congratulations, Huzef. Can I now call upon Mustafa Presswala to come up? Mustafa, a tough loss today. What do you think went wrong for the team today?
I think we lost the momentum after the 15th over. We could have scored, added another 15 to 20 runs. Anything around, like I said, at the toss, that 150 would have been a far score. But unfortunately, we lost the track and ended up only with 135. So probably that's the reason.
Two losses now. You guys need to really work hard to get back on track. What do you think you should be doing differently in the next game?
I think we need a great start and then a great finish as well. We are doing well in the middle. We are scoring 7 to 8 runs in the middle, but we are not finishing the game well. We need to do that, reach a target of 150 to 160 because we have the bowlers to defend such a target. So let's see. We'll try and go more harder in the power play and probably try and defend the score.
Night match yesterday and a morning match this morning. How much of an impact do you think that played in the result?
I don't think there was much of an impact. We were like pretty charged up because we wanted to finish the match early and we know that we have like good amount of rest for tomorrow. So we were really happy to do this, but unfortunately things didn't go our way. But we'll definitely come back. We still have 3 games to go. If we win all 3 matches with a bonus point, probably 12 points, then you never know, we might just qualify for the finals.
Well, all the best to you and your team and good luck for the next game. Can I call upon Hamza Goawala to please come up? Can the Highlanders come and support their winning captain while he shares his pearls of wisdom with us? Hamza, good result for the Highlanders today. What do you think you all did differently today to get the result in your favor?
As I spoke yesterday, I think yesterday we were missing those crucial partnerships in the middle overs, and that's what we did. Also, the mistake that we made yesterday, we didn't bowl well towards the end of the innings. Today, I think we had a strong finish with the ball, and obviously, like when we were chasing, we were quite matured enough in the middle overs. We managed to put that good partnership, and that make things easier for us.
You guys have an excellent bowling lineup. Nuruddin setting the tone at the start. Abizar Makra as well. How important do you think the bowlers have been for you guys?
Yeah, they've been crucial. I think coming before into the tournament, we always knew we had a strong bowling lineup, and it is living up to its name. And I think boys are performing touchwood. So I think it's going good for us. The bowlers are sticking to the plan. They're sticking to the field. I hope it continues the way it is in the future games as well.
If you had to pick a couple of standout performances from today, who would your pick be from your team?
I think while bowling, Hojev Bhai, Makra and Imani were the ones who ended up the innings beautifully for us. They hardly scored any runs in the last 10 overs. And while batting, I think Abdul Bhai, Asmara, Boot, I think these were the couple of individual performances that Boot specifically gave us a good start against Abizar Makra, who's been in form as we saw yesterday. And then Asmara Bhai was really dominating in the middle overs. So it worked for us.
Well, great performance by you guys. It was a pleasure to watch and good luck for the next game.